Welcome in, fellow adventurers. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where we are starting our training arc. We need to become Hashira in like 2 days to fight the Demon King. Wait, that's a different game. Well, we definitely need to level up our skills. And in order to do so, first we gotta figure out where we are on the map, and then where we can go to train. We are at an herbalist hut, which is not near Skalitz. It was near Talmberg. Where are we? Where indeed are we? Where are we indeed? Huh. We're definitely at an herbalist hut. Where on this map that herbalist hut is, nope, is a grand old question for the ages. Is that us? I found us. We're up north. How did I go? I don't even know. I get so lost. Ow, ow, ow. Welcome in, Harley Quinn. Ow, ow, ow. It's okay. I know where we are. We're right here. We're right here. We just got to go south now. A lot of south. Which I thought I was doing, but apparently not. Okay, so we need to leave via this road. Welcome in, Harley Quinn. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah.
We're doing well, except for the fact that in our fighting in this game, we are not doing well. Oh no, I just came across something new, which means I must be going the wrong way. Oh no, it's this camp. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is great, in fact. I know where I am-ish. Yes, so we are getting lost constantly because I decided to play on hardcore mode, and that was my mistake. Because hardcore mode gives me a compass that shows me nothing. I do not have north, south, east, west on my compass. You can't see it because of the way I have my stream set up. The latest cheer blocks my compass. But there's nothing to see on it anyway. Like, I'm blocking it, and that's fine. There's nothing to see. There's no icons. There's no north, south, east, west. We get icons if we get close to something, but by then, it's like, I already know where I'm at. Let's not go off-road, Philip. I mean, jeez. Silly fella.
Yeah.
So that might be my mistake to have started this in hardcore mode, but I've already started, we're already in it, and so we are not stopping. The sunrise equal east? Yes, but I don't always know where the sun is. Like, that looks like it. And here's the thing. I've tried to use that before. I'm like, there it is, so I'll go this way, and then I'm still going the wrong way. I don't always know which way is north, south, east, west. I have to do the never eat soggy waffles thing, but that doesn't always work for me either. Okay, hold on. Did you try looking in the sky? Medusa! Don't bully me live on stream where everyone can see. That's in private stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to try going this way, and we're going to hope this is correct. Okay, so here's the bathhouse, right? Here's the bathhouse. The bathhouse is here. So if I go this way, this is absolutely the wrong way. Thank you for stopping and looking at me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I need to take kind of this route. Want not to go this far. I don't need a new activity right now. I need to learn how to fight. That is the number one thing. This is not the right bridge, is it? This is the tavern. Is it? No. Where am I? All right, you know what? Screw it. Okay, I saw the tavern. Okay. Okay, we go across this bridge. And if I go that way and that way, that takes me a completely other direction. I think I want this way. I think this is the way I want. Yes, because this is this crossroad right here. So I want to go this way and hang right until we get to the next crossroad. Then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Why is there no hang right? This is not that road. Because this road branches out this way. Where am I on this stupid map? Next to water. I should be on this road, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. We're gonna trust it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a two-way fork into the forest. That's this spot. Okay, we are where I wanted to be. Okay, good. So I go right and then left, and that'll take us through this path that we've taken before. Okay, okay. Right and then left.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It was right. I don't know why it looks so wrong in my mind to the map. So glad I'm doing this on stream, by the way. So glad I'm doing this on stream. Where everyone can see how great I am at reading a map. The best map reader.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. That's a very fancy horse. Is that Capon's horse? Whose horse are you? You're not Capon's horse. Radzig's horse. Radzig's nowhere near here. Why are you here? Oh, well. That's weird. Okay, so this is the inn, which is not where we want to go, but it gives us exactly... Like, we're on the way. This is the right road. Because now we're here. At this crossroads. Now, we could ride all the way to Neuhof and get there that way, but we're going to take this shortcut along the water that we've taken many a time. So we're going to go up right about as if we're going to go to the inn and then turn right.
Yeah.
We just leveled up our horsemanship. And unlocked a perk. Ooh, we unlocked a perk. Heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more but is slower, which cannot be combined with the racehorse perk. The horse is faster but carries less weight. I don't want either of those. I really hate the ones that are give and take. I just want give. Give, 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 give.
Yeah.
Alright, this is exactly where I want to be. We're just going to pass right through this. Get down next to the water. And then we're going to follow along the water. This is a shortcut we've used many times. It's a little off the beaten path. We haven't had any trouble along this little route in the past, so I don't expect to run into any now. Which is probably a mistake. I should probably always just be ready for an ambush. Okay, perfect. Get through it. Get through it, Pebbles. Get through the brush. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, Pebbles. Okay, good. All right. Then this road, once we get across the water, basically takes us straight to Ratai. And while we're in Ratai, I believe we can do more training. And if we can't do more training, we can at least participate in tournaments while we're there, when they happen. Which we may not win the tournament, but we'll get good experience.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Good day to you. Thank you for not ambushing me on the road. I do hate when that happens. It's a nice little camp. Is this a sleep and save point? It is. Interesting sight. I mean, I don't know if it's interesting so much as it's nice that there's a save point here. Yeah, we'll nap for a quick hour and save the game. We just made that whole journey. I'm fine with this. That way, if anything happens between here and the mill, we're ready. We have that little bit of a cushion, a little insurance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here's the mill. We're definitely gonna stop here. You know what? We could take Teresa on a date. Let's get our best outfit on. Take off these armor bits. I'm not ready to take anybody on no date. Look at us. I mean, this is the highest our charisma can get with what we're wearing, but I don't like what we're wearing at all. You know what? Teresa won't care. She's a very down-to-earth girl.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Oh. We could gamble on the tourney? I don't want to do that right now, but... Hi, Teresa.
Greetings, Henry.
I brought you something. I have not, but I should. How have you been?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Go for a walk.
Do you feel like a walk?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
We should find something to bring her. I don't know what she likes. She's a bad A. She probably wants a sword. I don't have any spare swords. I sell those for money. I wonder if she knows her uncle's a crook.
Yeah.
I could have saved it there at the mill, but that would have cost us a whole hour of daylight, and I think that if we hurry, we might be able to get in here and get some training in before the end of the day. Because the shops are all still open. It's nice that our ride here was uneventful. We didn't get attacked, but also at the same time, because we didn't get attacked, we don't have anything to be able to sell. Does anybody here want to train in this little arena? You're the herald.
Greetings. What business have you?
I want to enroll in the tournament.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Okay then.
Farewell.
What about out here? So there's another little combat ring out here. But I wonder if the guy who does the training, if he isn't locked into a quest right now because of what all we've got going on. Oh, that might be true. That might be a whole situation. Because of the quest line, he's not here to train with even. We got to finish the main story before we can begin our training arc. That makes it difficult because I need to train before I can finish the story arc. I'm not going to survive. I guess we'll have to pick up practical experience by getting into fights on the road. Which is all that we've been doing up to this point, really, so it's not impossible. But it does carry a whole lot of risk.
The Lord be praised.
If the stores are still open, I want to do a little bit of trading, but I think everybody is just now leaving their businesses. I might get lucky, because I have a book to sell.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Ow, ow, ow! Naya says, ooh, have you bonked anyone like this? No, I have not. I have had clubs in the game, but I haven't actually used them. Oh, that's a cheap book. I'm not getting much for it at all. Got a couple of lockpicks here that are about to break. Let's go ahead and sell those. Let's sell all these mushrooms. Get what little we can out of this. How are you, Naya? Welcome in. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Okay, so he's gonna give me 14. I'm gonna try to haggle him up to 15, so we're gonna start at 16.
Since it's you,
It's not worth it to me.
Driving to work now, so boo. I agree. Big boo. Boo work. Boo. I wish I had a job. No. It is hard when you are jobless, I will say. But I still appreciate the fact that no one wants to go to work. We all want to live our lives and be happy. And that's hard to do when you're forced to go to a place and help a company make their income while you get the scraps from that.
satisfied?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
15, perfect. That's what I wanted.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
We have everything we need, but capitalism sucks. Word.
What are you after?
Nothing. I
Badly
did.
in need of a few things.
You weren't talking to me. I'm sorry. He wasn't talking to me. I was like, nothing. I did what I did. I did what I did. All right. You know what? Let's put our armor and such back. No, you know what? No. I'm not going to put my armor and such back on. I'm going to keep wearing my more casual vibe because we are going to take the lady for a walk in the morning. Want to make sure I have no gloves on. Nothing getting in the way there. You know what? The vambraces give a nice touch, honestly. So we'll keep those. All right. Should have gone to the tailor and looked into getting a more town-worthy outfit. But that's okay. We look good. We still look good. We look very dressed for adventure. More than dressed for a date. But I think Teresa is the type of woman who will appreciate that. Oh. I hope all this doesn't lead to another adult scene. If it does, I'll hit my technical difficulties button when the nudity starts. Alright, we're gonna get washed up. And then to bed. Sleep until morning. Not quite early morning. Everyone else will have had a chance to be up and about by the time we wake up. All right, now to see if the lady wants to go for a walk. Because if we can't train and montage in battle, we can train and montage in love. Where might the lady be? She's still in the house? Is she still asleep? She upstairs? Oop, that's okay. I wasn't trying to whistle for my horse here. It looks like she might be upstairs. Yep, she's up there. She's still asleep. Well, we'll let her sleep then. Eat up some dried meat, mushrooms, and fruit. And now we're not hungry.
Hey,
Hello, Miller. Can we pay him back yet? Or is doing the jobs enough to have paid him back?
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Goodbye.
Gonna practice pickpocketing. There's gonna be a tournament in Rattay tomorrow. Nice, we can go and roll. We'll do this, we'll go and roll, and then we'll have our date.
Hey, lad.
I don't want to
I'll
wager on the
stand here
tournament.
and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Okay. I'm sneaking up. He doesn't know I'm here. He never knew I was here. He'll never know I was here.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Okay. Sneaking up on you. You have no idea I'm here. I'm so sneaky. Sneakiest me.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were we're there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Learn a little bit of pickpocketing skills. Kitty, welcome in. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, let's go get enrolled in that tournament. Leon over here robbing people. Not yet. I'm learning. I'm learning how to rob people. I haven't actually robbed. Wait. I robbed from a executioner. I robbed from the executioner. I broke into his house, and we had to knock him out so that he wouldn't catch me picking the lock on his chest. And then we stole a ring. And then we got out of there. Sorry, I was in ads. Usually try to wait until ads are over to speak. That makes sense. Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where we're going to go enroll in the tournament so that we can learn how to fight better through practical experience. So we're not so much a thief. Well, okay, so I mean, I guess we are, because we've definitely done some thief jobs, and I'm not against doing thiefy type stuff, but it's not our focus. It's a means to an end.
Well met.
Handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Let's go to. I want to go to the tailor and see if we can buy an outfit that's more fitting for you. I gotta enroll. I gotta focus. Focus. Ow! 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 How goes it today? It goes well, I think. I feel like I'm doing okay today. I'm happy to be streaming. I'm enjoying this game a lot, even though I'm playing it on hardcore mode. Oh, that's the huntsman. Okay. Alright, where's the guy to enroll with? Where's the herald? There he is. Hello, Sir Herald.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I would like to enroll in the
I'd like to
tourney.
enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now.
But I
Don't
just...
forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
I was just told that I was supposed to come now. Alright, never mind. We'll come tomorrow, I guess. Are you one of the participants of the tournament? Black Peter? He's wearing very dark clothing. He wants to be very foreboding. Look at him all emo, leaning up against the thing. Michael of Yanovitz. I think that's who we fought in the tournament last time. He kicked my tush. Stephen of Dvortitz. Pavel Roebuck. And a guard. Nobody wants to just practice. I would love just a couple of just practice rounds. Jake the Steak. Laszlo the Hungarian. Guard. Okay. I want to fight Jake the Steak. What a name. Okay, let's go to the tailor and see about getting ourselves a... Ooh, nest? Where? Right there? Can I just reach that one? I can just reach this one. It said, diamond nest. A coin! Yay! Don't mind if I do. Alright, date attire. I want like a long tunic, because with our fit, what I'm least impressed by are our pants. Like, they're padded armor pants, which is fine, but you don't need to see them. So I want like a long tunic for the date. I could just invest in a different pair of pants, but no! Long tunic is the way to go. Here we are at the tailor's. I got a hot date coming up and I need some threads.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Threads.
Good luck then.
Okay. So our vest is nice, but it's not really date nice, right? It's adventurer nice. The jacket that we wear under the vest is nice. So if we could find a different top to go over the jacket. Ooh, that's actually kind of sexy. Better than the brown. The brown's boring. Do you have it in blue? Fancy shirt. Kitty says, "Oh my god, it's so hot in here." I know, that's because of all these awesome outfits. Oh, you... Oh, you meant for really reals. I saw a YouTube video that was talking about making a do-it-yourself kind of air conditioner involving a fan, water bottles, and some salt. If you want to try looking into that at all. Those are nice, but they're too, like, they've got too much night vibe to them, right? It's not very date. That's very much not a date thing. I'm also cooking, so that's adding to the misery. No, that's so hot. Oh, I should buy her a dress. Oh, I can't afford a dress. Even the plain dresses are $700. Holy cow. Even in video games, you gotta pay the pink tax. Okay, so I was looking at those red ones like this. That's not a bad look. There was another one, this one. It's only 100 more. I have things I can sell, but these are important things, so I can't actually sell them. Okay, we're going to try to haggle the price down. It's at 220 right now. Let's try to get it to 210. I don't think we can get as low as 200. That would be crazy. Oh, maybe we can. We're going to try for 200. That means we got to start at 190.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
See, she's already down to 210. We might actually get the 200.
All right. And now?
Well, no. A little more, and we'll shake on it.
205. That's her final offer, so okay.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Still better than I thought we were going to do initially. Okay, so we put that on, take the vest off. That is looking pretty dately. If we take off the vambraces, yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's take the bow off, and we'll keep the sword. What condition are my boots in right now? They are pretty trashed. Can you repair my... Oh, not pickpocket! That was the wrong button entirely. No, holy crap, no. Oh, no. No, load game. Can't believe I just picked her pocket while straight talking to her. All right. Well, we didn't do anything all day except go to the tailor, so this is fine. Wow. That was me epically pushing the wrong button. Okay. One more time. Getting ready for this date. I've got repair kits. Can I fix my boots? Nah, too damaged for this kit. Everything's too damaged for the kits that I have. Doing it myself is actually the better way to go because that builds up your stats. But you have to have the ability to do it yourself, and I currently do not. Kitty, what are you cooking? And Kitty is too busy cooking to be able to tell us what she is cooking. Which is fine. Oh, they're locked still. The shops are just opening. I gotta be a little bit more patient. We'll do a little wash up while we wait. Oh, I think I need to eat food too. Yeah, our nourishment's a little low. Perfect. Oh, because last time we ran all the way up there and then all the way back. Kitty is on a 5-stream streak. Kitty, what are you cooking? Welcome in, Mother. We're back in Ratai because I was hoping to do some sword training, but I think that the character who does the sword training is locked into the main story that's happening right now, so we're not able to do any training with him. But there is a tournament that's going to start tomorrow, so we want to come in and sign up for the tournament tomorrow. Some kind of pasta dish, making it up as I go. That's how Medusa does a lot of her meals. And then she'll discover something and she'll be like, is this something we want to do again? And I'm usually like, yes. And so then she'll go and make a recipe card of it. We have so many recipes in this now of things that she's just created. Tournament. Are we ready for that? Not really. The tournament is going to be our training, basically. I don't expect us to win, but we'll get some experience from the event itself. Are you guys going to open soon? I need to buy some clothes for my date. Hello? There's no one in there.
Thank you.
Oh, that guy's actually giving money to one of the scouts beggars. That's kind of him. Kind of goulash, I guess. Nice. The perfect kind of thing to have around Halloween. A goulash. Hello, sir.
Good health to you.
I think I have a book to sell to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
What's happening? It's not cycling the tabs when I push the button. Exit out. Try again.
Good luck to you.
There we go. Okay, no, I've already sold my book. Quest started Ratai tournament. So now I can go sign up for it? Were we just too early before? There will be a tournament in Ratai tomorrow. You can enroll by going to see the Herald in the morning. Okay, so in the morning. It's morning now, but they mean tomorrow morning go enroll. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing where we just wait for an hour, because it should be open, but it's not, which I think has to do with the fact that I'm hanging out here. But this will kind of force the game to load NPCs to be where they're supposed to be, and then they should open. Yeah. Hello, madam.
God's blessings.
Let's talk trade. I would like to buy. We've already done this, and then I accidentally. So, I already bought this outfit, and then I accidentally came back in wanting to do a little bit more business, and instead of just tapping the button to talk, I held the button down, and holding the button down initiates a pickpocket attempt. So I tried to pick her pocket while looking her right in the face. So she called the guards on me. So I'm like, no, load the save game. That never happened.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Okay, we're going to try and haggle her down to 200 again, starting at 195. 190.
Agree?
Well, A little more, and we'll call it a deal.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
205. We'll do 205.
That's a sum I can live with.
Okay, and now I want to talk to her again about doing repairs. Oh, she doesn't do repairs. Maybe I have to talk to the tailor man for repairs.
God be with you.
Yep.
Farewell.
These things aren't really that bad. That's very cheap to repair. They're very cheap to repair, so we'll do that. What I really wanted to fix were my shoes, but he's not doing shoes. Okay, we put that on. Take the vest off. Take off the padded leggings and the vambresses. And we're ready for a date. Naya says my D&D character can pull it off. What do you play a rogue in D&D? You play tabletop or video? Are we talking about like Baldur's Gate? A rogue fighter, level 7 and 8, tabletop. Nice! I have not played tabletop D&D since I was just coming out of high school. And we never really played D&D. We played homebrew, you know. We made up our own maps and everything. Our campaigns were almost always for rogues. We always played rogue characters. The city that we had created was called Kalawana. I'll type it out because it's with a K. Kalawana. And it was a city nestled at the bottom of a tall mountain. And so for the majority of the day, the city was always in shadow and dark. So it fit for a Thieves Guild town really well. A two-headed owlbear and a wyvern. Wow. I want to talk to Teresa about our date. There we go.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Our city is Shadowcliff, which sounds like the same sort of thing.
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm all dressed up for our date. We're going to go for a little walk. Mom says this town is prettier than any other town I've seen. Nice. Ratai is the big town here.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it, so I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
So I think they're intending to make a third game.
Preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Meow.
Last one is... Look out.
I don't want to win a race against her, but I do want her to know that I'm running. But as I was saying, I think they intend to make a third game, and I bet it's going to be set around Prague. Because he mentioned Kuttenberg, and the second game takes place around Kuttenberg. Tripper to win.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Reputation gained.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Aww. Successful little date.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I am awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
I must ask Teresa out again in a couple of days.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
I mean, taking her out for a couple of dates after she saved our lives is barely any kind of payback. But okay, so we have nothing to do today. I wanted to learn how to fight, but we can't do that because the guy who teaches us how to fight is locked into the main quest line, so he's off out and about. So for us to learn how to fight, we have to just go get into fights. So let's get all of our armor on. We're going to keep this because it actually counts as as another layer of armor. It's not great armor by any means, but it is protective. We have quite the adventurer's outfit on these days. Look at that. Fancy schmancy. We just need some, like an actual breastplate and some metal legs. Because our chest and legs are just cloth padded right now. Okay. So we have to actually just go look for trouble. I don't want to do that. Let's save. Greaves, that's the word, my lady love. Greaves. Metal legs. We need Lieutenant Dan's magic legs. Okay. So we gotta just go look for trouble, which just means riding out and about. We just saved it. Let's go get ourselves lost. That's easy. Random adventure. Here we go. Into the woods. Ooh. What's all that then? It's another one of these woodland gardens? Because if so, I'd like to pick some herbs. This is not a garden. An interesting sight, quote unquote. Somebody's camping here. Oh, I can just save on this mossy patch of dirt. I guess it kind of looks like a bed. There's some sticks laid out there in a way that resemble a bed. I can't take this axe? That's too bad. But we don't need to sleep and save. We've recently done that. Hello, sir. Are you here to ambush me? Am I here to ambush you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, yes. I'm not going to ask you about Ratai. We're going to just move out with our day. Tomorrow, we got to go to the tournament and sign up. That's not till tomorrow. So I don't want to go too far away from Ratai. I keep pronouncing it Rattay and Ratai. I don't know which one's really right. Ratai. St. John's Wort. Grab some of that. Why not? We're dabbling in alchemy these days. Grab some more of these warts of the saint. Some dandelions. I love dandelions. Pockets full of dandelions. I'm saying it like that specifically because Medusa flinches and winces every time I purposefully mispronounce dandelion. It's also how they pronounced it in The Witcher. And it's just funny. Ooh, we need to learn how to make the marigold potion. Because I've got lots of marigold, but I don't know how to make the potion. Just leveled up our herbalism by picking it. Not going to complain about that. It's really not the skill I'm trying to get increased right now, but growth is growth. These poppies? Yes. Medusa says the audiobook for The Witcher made me so mad I could not enjoy it when they kept saying Dandelion. It's a Leon. It's a Bree. Welcome in, Bree. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm picking flowers. Your hubby said you have to try this game. I highly recommend it if you're into like this kind of, why are these rocks floating? Crap. Dinner's ready. Hopefully it's good. You know, it's hard to go wrong with a good pasta dish. I'm sure you got it. As long as you don't overboil the noodles. I overboil the noodles. I don't know what I'm doing. Sage. Bree says, I like Skyrim and Fallout, and it's similar to that with the open world RPG. Yes. Nettle. That's definitely something we need for our potion that we want to be making a lot of. More nettle. Then we need belladonna. What? What happened, Mr. Horsey? Oh, is this the same thing? Is this the storyline? Is this leading out to where the, I bet it is. So, Bree, I made the mistake of starting this game on stream in hardcore mode, which means that even though I have a compass, you can't see it because my my latest cheer tab there at the top of the screen blocks it. But it doesn't matter because my compass doesn't show me anything. It shows me nothing. It doesn't show me north, south, east, west. It doesn't show me where the location is. I have to pull out my map and go, all right, where am I? Where am I? I don't know where I am. So right now, because I'm on this road and there's the dead horse and everything, which is part of the main story, we have to be near the stables, which was here. I think we're on this road. But we might be on this road. We're on a road. This isn't the stables. This is the totally wrong place. That it? The horse trader right there? That's the place. Yes. 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 That's the place. Whew. Okay. So I kind of know what road I'm on. Kind of.
Yeah.
All the goulash conversation in the chat. Where's Toon Chef when we need him?
I can't leave now.
Oh.
I still have obligations here.
Okay, so I'm at the edge of the map. I have no idea where I am. I am completely lost. And we didn't get ambushed, which is what I'm looking forward to. I'm trying to get into fights. Hopefully fights we can win. I don't want to get into a fight that we're just going to die again. That's no fun. Do expect it to happen, though. Do expect us to die a lot. Oh! That guy just fell over dead. I don't think he was supposed to just fall over dead. I think we were supposed to get here and he'd be loaded in dead already. But if there's a dead body, his killer might be nearby. Uh-huh. This is just you? Oh, somebody else is attacking me too. No, there's 3 of them. Crud, we're in trouble. I'm too high up. I can't reach him. The high ground is not the advantage in this game. Ow, what? Oh, don't shoot arrows at me, rude, rude, rude! Ah. Ah. I feel like we're doing pretty okay, though. All things considered, being outnumbered like we are. Go ahead, shoot it. Go ahead, shoot it. Shoot it. No surrender for you. Huh. Where'd the other guy go? I think he actually ran. Not bad. Not bad. These were some less equipped guys. You can see that they're not wearing like chest armor. So these were like rank and file soldiers. We got to be very selective about what we pick up. That's not true. I have my horse now. I can put stuff on my horse. I can just take everything. AI viewers at Stream Boo, get out of here with all that. Get out of here with that talk. At least they don't pretend that it's the best viewers anymore. They're just AI viewers now. They're being a little bit more honest, at least. So, taking off of the villager that was killed is considered stealing. And so anything you take off of him shows up with this little hand icon on it. And I stole his pretzel just so we could eat it. Now, one issue we're going to have here is that after we fought these guys, they slid down the hill. But they dropped their swords. Their swords are all somewhere in the grass on this hill. There's one, right under the body. It's an arrow. Broken. Club or axe? Axe. And then there should be 2 more melee weapons here somewhere. It's like playing one of those hidden object games. Because the one guy who surrendered and ran away, when they surrender, they put their sword down. The other guy surrendered, but I didn't let him walk. Which you could say is dishonorable of me, but there were 4 of them and 1 of me. I think I'm entitled to the full victory. Anything under this dead guy? No. Well, I'm not going to spend a bunch of time looking around for their weapons. I'll take one more quick look as we walk up to the horse. Nah. We got what we got. We got a good bit. Move to the horse. Move anything that I'm not wearing. Ooh. To the horse. I'm checking stats on things while I do this too, because if anything was better, I was going to keep it. That happened so close to somebody's house. I wonder where we are. I feel like we're probably closer to Skalitz at this point. Oh no, that's Ratai. Okay, cool. This is actually... That happened so close to town. That's crazy that we got ambushed so close to town. But you know what? That's okay. We'll just head into town and sell all this stuff. It's money-making time, people. So our sword skill is level 4 now. We got a little bit more from that fight. Alright, we are over encumbered with all of this stuff. I wonder if we can ride into town or if I'm going to get in trouble. I shouldn't get in trouble. 2 overloaded mount up. That's fine. We'll just slow guy walk it in. It's okay. Not the first time we've slow guy walked, and it's not even going to be even half the longest distance we've done it. Taking a nice leisurely stroll through town. Hello, good sir. Since we've got a good number of people in here, actually, let's add point all 1,000. Everyone got some gambling points to play with if you want to gamble. Exclamation point and gamble, and then set the amount that you would want to gamble.
Get the best right here.
Good people, shake it loose and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Nice, Medusa. She just doubled her income. Hello, Mr. Trader Man.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, yes. Let's talk trade.
God be with you.
I want to sell you just about everything I can. You have 800 gold. All this stuff that I'm selling you is super used. Okay, so this chainmail. I'm going to hang on to this. We're going to try to get it repaired. Too bad our favorite gambling addict isn't here. Yeah, Jamie's working. Okay, so for all that, we're going to get 306. It says I'm still over encumbered. So I should have... Oh, it's that chainmail. That chainmail's heavy. Check basket. Haggle it out.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Okay, you're willing to give me 305. I want to try to get... I'm going to aim for 315. Ooh, no, I could go for way more. Let's start at 350.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Yeah, that's a lot better. 320. How about 340? We might get him to 325.
What about this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
He's at 325. I'm going to push one more time for 330.
For
Yeah!
a round I can be persuaded.
Nice. And if you ever want to just build your reputation up with one of the store keeps, which doing so helps you get better deals, you can go in and be like, here's all this stuff, and they'll be like, we'll pay you this much for it. You can be like, you can pay me this much less. And they'll be like, oh, okay, we'll take all that and only give you a little bit of money. And then they like you. Mr. Armor Smith, my respects to you. I need to ask you about some repairs. It will cost me 149 to repair this chainmail. The question is, what's the price of chainmail on its own? Do you have chainmail on its own? You don't. Okay, so see how this helmet covers the whole face? We took the claustrophobic negative perk at the start of this game, so we don't want things that cover our face. This is the closest thing to that chainmail, and it is 800, so repairing it for just 100 something is definitely a better deal. Of course, I think this is also better armor. 13, 17, 14. This would be 8, 11, 10. Yeah, so the chainmail is kind of the low end of the armor here. But with what we can afford, I think this is worth it. Let's try to repair all that. It's going to cost me $389, which is almost what we just got.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
I'd much rather pay you $330 for it.
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
$340.
You're flaying me here.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
$350.
Aye.
Yeah!
Do it.
So we pretty much just turned all that stuff in and got repairs for what we already had out of it, which is not a bad deal. Oh, and a new set of chainmail. So no, we're actually up. We're up quite a bit, armor-wise. We need to go put our date outfit away. Need to put my extra sword on the horse. And, man, I don't know if we can actually wear all this armor. It's weighing us down too much. Hmm.
Yeah.
We need to be able to increase our carry weight again. As of right now, the heavy armor weighs too much. So we have it, but we can't really use it right now. We got some things in here I can sell. Because I don't need 2 of these type of helmet. Hi, Teresa. So we're back to looking okay, not overly classy. Which is fine. We don't need to be wearing our best outfit everywhere we go. It gets ripped up. It gets tattered. I did just put my chainmail in that box, and maybe I should keep the chainmail on my horse for when we know we're going to get into a situation. Because I can't ride the horse while we're over encumbered, but I can fight over encumbered. I just can't sprint. So that might be the better move.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Let's talk about what all you got.
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Oh, I haven't cleaned up. Okay, so yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, I promise. But I understand why you think that. It's not my blood. That's not my blood. You don't gotta worry. Okay, we're gonna get 33 for this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm gonna try to get a solid 40. Oh, I won't get no solid 40. We've got a really good chance of getting 35, though. So we'll start at 37.
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
He's at 35. I'm going to try at 35.5. Why not? Get that little extra. Sweet. Let's get washed up a little bit here so that we don't look like we've just been assaulted. I have these little repair kits. Still can't repair these shoes. As long as we keep up on our armor with the small kit, we can keep it in good condition.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night.
But we need a cobbler. I thought there was a cobbler in town. I thought there was a cobbler. That's the huntsman, grocer, butcher, alchemy, scribe, tailor, weaponsmith, armorsmith. Cobbler. Yeah, they're way up on the other side of town. We hurry, we can get there before they close. Don't close yet, I need you to fix my shoes! Or sell me new ones, actually. I wouldn't mind a different pair of boots. You hear how we're clickety-clanking while we run along? That'll be something that happens to us if we're trying to do thief stuff as well. We'll be wearing this and going clinkety-clankety. So we might want to invest in a full stealth outfit at some point. Hello, sir.
Good health to you.
First, show me how much it would cost to get the repair. 30 coins. That's very cheap. But how much for a new pair of boots? New pair of nice boots. That's just 77. Is there anything that's going to boost my charisma a lot? These leather boots are an extra point in leg plate armor against bashing. The Noble's Dark Shoes. They cost 1.4K. You gotta pay the premium money for those noble shoes. Well, except for these ones. These are less armor, but they're the same boost of charisma, and they're quieter. For only 161 compared to the 1.4K. Quiet dark shoes. That's exactly what you need for a stealth outfit. Not ready to make the stealth outfit, though. We don't got that kind of money. We don't got stealth outfit money. We just want to replace the boots we're wearing. Small cobbler's kit. I already have that. These riding boots are 168. The noble shoes are actually a little cheaper at 161. And I like the look of them. Let's do that. We're getting the noble shoes. We'll sell our old shoes.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Trading in our old boots and asking for... I think we can get them to 140, maybe 135. So we'll start at 125.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
He's down to 140 already, so we might get that 135.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
135. Yeah.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Nice. Which one's the door out? I think it's this one. Yeah. It had the most outside door appearance to it, out of the door shapes. Okay. So we need to go to bed now and hurry up here to sign up for the tournament. I still don't think we're going to win the tournament. But participating and getting the experience is definitely worth it.
Dark at home? A torch will help.
The entry fee to the tournament is only like 60 groschen, so that's within our ability to afford. I think we're sitting pretty on 300 right now. $250. So the way to look at it, even though we're not going to win the tournament, is to look at it as 60 groschen for training, which is super cheap.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Betting on the tournament would be funny if I knew who I was up against, and then I could just bet against myself and purposefully lose. We need to start doing some actual jobs to get us some money. This looting life isn't doing it quite for us. I think we might go see the miller that we went to before about that other thief job he has. Going against my entire training arc that I had in mind, but maybe our training arc isn't in swords. Maybe it's in stealth. There's a tourney happening in Ratai today. Sign up with the Herald this morning. First, we need to eat. Oh, I ate too much. That's okay. We'll take the horse. It's a little bit faster. I was like, I'll just run there, but now we'll take the horse at least to the gate. I'm pretty sure I can ride the horse into town and no one's going to care. I haven't tried it yet. Let's see if he cares. Nope, no one cares. We just got to be careful how we ride through town.
Yeah.
Gonna park Pebbles over here by Lord Capon's horse. And that Herald, I don't think he's awake yet. We're here a bit early. Can we read this? Nope. So we're gonna get washed up. Can't join the tournament looking like covered in filth. We'll get anyone cheering for us that way. Okay, cancel. Wake up. Can't go too long. We got to actually get into the tournament.
A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament.
Win the tourney if you can.
What can I do for you?
I want to enroll in the tournament, please.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
60 groschen it is.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said.
That's
And I
right,
need
from
to know
Scouts.
what weapon you choose.
Longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Alrighty then. Think this is the guy who beat me last time.
This round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radze Kubla, who will measure his skills against Pavel called Roebuck.
Yeah, Pavel. That's the guy who beat me last time for sure.
Welcome our warriors.
All right. It's okay if we lose. We fully intend that we're going to lose. We're just here for the practice with our weapons. We're going to try to win, but we're not going to be upset if we lose. Ah.
Ow.
Well, we leveled up in our defense, so we're getting something out of this at least.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Never! They're in my pants. I know exactly where they are at all times. Oh.
Bollocks! Lost your wind? Yeah, but...
Oh. I never win the clinches. Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh, we landed a hit for the first time. He's gotten quite a few on me. We were wounded and we recovered, so that's kind of cool. Oh. We're getting the level ups. That's what we're here for. Win or lose, we're getting our level ups.
Come and get it!
Ow, ow, ow.
Fuck it!
Another level up. We're definitely holding out much longer than I have in just about any sword fight, so we're getting better.
Take that! Fucking hell! Missed.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll get another round after this as well, and I think I can level up. Oh, I cannot do that right now. So we'll get another round after this and get a lot of experience with Mace and Shield now.
This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh.
Giving up already? Fucker! You're going to cry now.
Strength level up. We're doing really well as far as the levels.
Strength. You'll need it.
Ah.
Curse it.
Okay.
The victor of the second duel is Pavel Kolroba. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
So again, didn't expect to win. This is the expected outcome. But we did exactly what we wanted. We got our levels. We got a good number of levels. Clinch Master gives you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Bore. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. The effect is increased if your armor is heavier than his. Or Tight Grip. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Or Stronghold. Blocking an opponent's strike with your shield costs you less stamina. I'm not worried about that. Let's do Clinch Master. I don't like any of these. These stats that are the give and take, I really hate them. When dirty, you'll have a 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth by 30%. I'm not interested in any of those. Those are all horrible levels. Weapon Crusher. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. Well, I don't necessarily want to break my enemy's weapons if I'm going to be taking them to sell them. Firm Grip. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent stamina. I actually like that one. That's an actual bonus. Have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood or Rusty Edge. The more damage your sword, the greater chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him. Let's go with Bloodletter. And then skills, Horsemanship. I still don't really like either of these. Horse can either carry more and is slow, or can carry less and is fast. I don't like either of those. Because neither of those feel like a bonus to me. It's just give and take. I'm not interested in give and take. Just give. Give, 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 give. Ooh. But our strength is now a 6, which means we can use better bows. And maybe our sword. Maybe the sword that's on my horse. Not on my horse. Where'd I put that sword? I better not have sold it. Did I put it in my box? I hope I put it in my box. Each level up of strength also significantly increases the capacity of your inventory. So might be able to get away with wearing the heavy armor now. I will say that I was using this combo and it didn't work. That's because this combo is only for short sword, hunting sword, and saber. That explains it. I don't have any special combos for longsword. If I did, we might have had a much better chance of winning there. Because we held out defensively really, really well. If we could just get some of these special combo hits in, I might actually be able to win the longsword. It's not in here. What did I do with that sword? Don't tell me I sold it. Don't tell me I sold it. Is it just in my pocket? Nope. I think I accidentally sold that sword that I was hanging on to. That hurts. That hurts quite a bit. Oh, all right. Oh, well. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Let's do a quick nap for an hour. Save it. Yes, we did level up our strength, and now we can wear the chainmail and not be weighed down. Participating in the tournament was a win, even if we didn't win. Okay. So now, what I would like to do... Oh, there you are. Should we just go out and look for another fight? How much money do I have? How much money do I have? I wasn't paying attention. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. 190. Yeah, we need to make money. Maybe we should go talk to that one miller about a thief job. This is interesting. So I'm looking at this road here, right? I'm like, oh, this road comes from... That's the mill that I want to go to talk about the thief job. This road comes this way and up to the back of the palace like this. Is this a secret entrance in and out of the palace? We're going to go take a peek-see.
Yeah.
There's the road I'm looking for. does blend in along the hillside really well. As we were coming up, I couldn't see it at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Aha! It's even an easy lockpick? Why is it an easy lockpick? Let's stealth mode up. Take off all the noise makers. We're just gonna peek. We're just gonna take a peek. That's all we're doing. We're just taking a peek. Hello? Oh, this isn't even an area I'm not allowed to be in. This is just behind the town. Okay then. Keep this in mind if we ever need to sneak out of town. Okay, armor back up. We're getting back out into the dangerous world. All right, let's get that man by a mill about a job. 'Cause we need some groschen.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful little area to ride through. Hello, Mr. Miller, sir. Coming to you about a job.
Glad to see you.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course, you're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Well, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know, and well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the reward had better be worth it.
Don't worry. But you'd best not come back with some old nag. God be with you.
Okay, so to the Merhoyed Stables, which is that the place that the main story is taking place at right now? No, those are at Neuhof. Merhoyed is so far away. He was right when he said it's no mean feat he's asking. It's 1,000,000 miles away. All right, we just keep going along this river until we hit Ledechko. And then I'll see about getting a room there because it's getting dark.
Yeah.
Dark would serve us well for stealing a horse from this stable, but getting there we want light.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Stupid. You won't get away with it. Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Oh good, we can run in and help the guards.
Jesus, you! Stop! Right where you are. Surrender. You committed a violation. You're
No, I didn't. I surrendered! Oh, you surrendered. Surrender! 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 Oh! Fine! Thought I was helping. Thank you.
It's you. You crippled someone. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
I don't have that kind of money! Let's try to talk our way around it.
Just my luck.
Dang it.
Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Do you think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance.
I don't have enough money. I could fight him.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Oh, I did not mean to put my sword away. I need that.
No.
Surrender to me, sir.
You fucked up.
Did I? Oh, I almost won the clinch that time.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought he was surrendering.
Stop.
Yep.
I beg you.
Yep.
I yield.
I'm going to be a criminal if I let him go.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
Yes. God bless you.
probably not going to end well for me. That's what I get for trying to help. Now we are super encumbered. Oh, we can't just put the glaive away. We have to carry it, like, out in the open. Here, horsey. Letting that guy live is probably going to cost me. Oh, I can't put the glaive on the horse either. I'm not going to carry it around. Let's drop it. I'm carrying so many torches. It makes me sound like I'm in love with a lot of girls. I'm carrying so many torches. Okay, so... Ooh. Knowing that I'm going to be in legal trouble, that we're going to need money in order to get out of legal trouble, I'm going to go back to the miller, because he's a fence, and I can have him buy some of this stuff off of me. That'll get me some money. Then maybe I can pay off my fine when we run into the next guard. I'm glad he surrendered and I was able to just let him go because I didn't want that fight anyway. But the fact that we won it so easily, that shows how we're growing. We're getting better. Oh, it's at nighttime? Can I not talk to the miller right now? Sir, can I come in without getting in trouble? Is this you? Yeah. I need to talk to you. Wake up. Want him to buy my stuff, but I don't have any of it in my pocket. It's all on my horse.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too, friend.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
How much money do you have? You've got 1K. Nice. Who needs a key? That's a very cheap book for learning how to pick locks. We'll buy it. Gonna keep 2 torches because I don't need all those torches. For everything that we are selling him, At the moment, we're still only getting 14.7. This stuff does not sell well because it's all trashed. Okay, grand total of 195, but we can haggle for a little bit more.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Why not indeed? He'll give us an even 200 to start, but I'm going to try to push for 240.
Agree?
That's
I
better.
want to get at least
Drop it a bit
225,
more, call it a deal.
which I think we can do.
See now, I
We got
knew we'd
230.
come to an agreement.
Nice. It helps that he likes us a lot. Okay. Before we go riding off, let's see about using our repair kits on stuff. We want to keep it all in good condition. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Feels like everything's turning out our way right now. But I don't know how much our bounty is actually at the moment. After fighting with a guard, we might be in serious debt. I wanted to get to the next town and sleep, but it actually might be a better idea to look for a campsite. This is funny. I did mention to keep this cave in mind because it had beds in it. I think we might be doing that. It's a very unorthodox spot to stop and sleep at, but sometimes you just gotta do the crazy thing. I wonder if our guy is still gonna be in there and dead. He might be because the quest line isn't over yet. Oh, careful, Pebbles. Getting pretty dark. Hope we can find it. I'm hearing dogs out there. Hopefully they're not looking for me. We're basically sleeping like an outlaw tonight. Okay, you hear that click click? That's that water wheel. Which means all we gotta do from here is go this way. We should come into that cave pretty easy. We can just get through the shrubs. He's still in here dead? Nope, they cleaned him up. But we still get this space to use for ourselves. Sleep and save. Don't mind if we do. Aw, sad. Out of Rockstar. Good morning. This bag looks like it's full of apples, but it's not. It is not full of apples. That's too bad. I was thinking maybe we'd had breakfast right there ready to go. Pretty sure I have food in my pocket. Yep. We need to start stocking up more, though. And we don't have any of our Savior Schnapps. We need more Savior Schnapps. Ooh. Okay. Before we go ahead, I think I can sit here somewhere. Yes. Have a sit right here. And we'll read our book. Who needs a key? At first glance, it may appear that learning the art of lock-up kicking is an essential part of a thief's educatiano. Appearances don't deceive. We're going to read the whole book. It'll take us till the afternoon. Alright, we improved our lockpicking by a level. Nice. And now we can sell that book when we get to town.
Yeah.
Be careful getting down this hill. It's starting to look steep in places, and I don't want Pebbles to break a leg. Right, here we go. Here's where that ambush fight took place. I don't actually need to stop in this town today, except to sell the book. I just want a trader to sell the book at. We'll also find out how much trouble we're in. How much trouble are we in with the law? Hello, Mr. Trader.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, yes, praise him.
May the Lord watch over
I would like to sell you a book. There is nothing suspect about this book at all. He's selling Savior Schnapses. I think we're going to buy them. We've got a little bit of money. We can afford to do that. Okay. Check the basket. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Because 305 is a lot of gold for 2 save games. Let's try to bring that down to 265.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
To 270.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
285. Fine.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Not. We're getting swindled. A save game should not cost 100 gold. But it's okay. It's fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. Let's get to Merhoyed. We want to ride north out of town. We've got the tailor and everything right here. So in order to get out of town, we want to go past the butcher. Basically back the way we came and then turn left.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oop, there's a fork here. Looks like the one I'm on is going to take me over to this camp. You go back. I don't want the camp.
Yeah.
Damapesh Woods. This road is hard to see. What's all this? Oh, is this another herbalist? Hello, madam. I see you're growing some nettle over here. I'm just going to help myself to that if you don't mind. I'm sure you're okay with it. Why wouldn't you be? It's just your livelihood. Mom says, I missed out on the tournament. Saw the first fight, but not the second. I was at dinner. So we did really well holding our own against the guy with the longsword. We didn't do so well once we got to hammer and shield. We lost that one pretty quick. But we leveled up quite a bit. We leveled up in strength, warfare, sword, and main... well, not sword, but main level. So we got quite a bit out of that tournament.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Hello, madam. Actually, I think I already have belladonna. Let's see if we can't just go in here and make our savior schnapps. We're going to try again at it. Belladonna, nettle. Okay. Okay, prepare wine. What's the plan now? We're on our way to go steal a horse because we need money. We picked up a job from the miller to do a horse thieving job. We came across a fight between guards and bandits, and I rushed in to help the guards, and then they turned on me and said, "How dare you injure that man?" And so I fought the guard, and I didn't have to kill him. I got him to surrender, and I let him go unconditionally. But I'm pretty sure I'm an outlaw right now. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Okay, there. Now it's actually up to a boil. I think that was my problem before. Okay, put it in. 1 turn. Bellows again. One turn. Then grind the belladonna. Drop in and boil for 1 more turn. We alchemist now? Hopefully. I feel like I'm doing it wrong every time. Get up to a boil, please. There we go. Turn it. I can't tell if that's boiling still or not. What do we got? Does it shave your synapse? Nope, failed. All ingredients are lost. I don't know how to boil the stuff properly, clearly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong as far as boiling. And you can't just, like, take it off the heat when it's done boiling to the amount that you're supposed to do, so I don't get it. I don't get it. Hello, sir on the road with a whole hood on. Looking mighty suspicious. You're not armed. Hello, Riddler.
We've met before, haven't we?
We did.
I think, yes, we have.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
It asks, isn't there a timing? There is, but I can't tell if it's boiling. And then when it's done boiling for the time, I don't have a way to take it off the fire if it's when it's done boiling to do the other steps. I just don't understand how it should all work.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
That depends. Because we don't really know at what point it fills up. Naturally I want to say half, but that's not right because it always multiplied by 2 each time. So if you started with 2 instead of 1, it'd be 1 step behind. It'd only be 1 step behind.
$59.
That's right.
Yeah.
It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact, you will save only the first day when the 1 coin multiplied to become 2. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Ada says this riddle's too much for my stomach, Empty. Go eat something, Ada. Also, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm gonna go try the alchemy one more time because I think we have one more thing of Belladonna, and I have an idea. Okay, so wine. Actually, yeah, I'll grab something to eat. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Ada. So, boil the nettles for 2 turns. So let's get this up to a boil. Okay, that is clearly boiling. Nettle. Throw that in there. Turn it. Work that bellows. Turn it. And then while that goes, grab the belladonna. Mix it up real quick. Throw it in. Boil. Grab the file. And go. I think we overboiled it this time. Yep, we definitely overboiled it that time. The trick is getting it to boil and stop boiling at the right moments. Can you get the belladonna all ready to put in the grinder and put in and everything that was boiled and put in the belladonna? No. Because once I grind the belladonna, it's then in the grinder and I have to either put it into the thing or dump it out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure I know where I'm going now. We're here. I think I'm going this way, which isn't actually where I wanted to be going. I got turned around somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, figuring out how the boiling aspect works is a real job. Because I want to get it up to a boil and then put the stuff in, and I think that already messes it up. Because I don't think you're supposed to boil the wine early.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're right here. I want to go up this way and around to Merhoyed.
Yeah.
I think we can shortcut it here. So this is the mill. We were here many, many times. We had that fight where we had to chase the guy, shooting him with arrows. And then we went down this way towards Merhoyed.
Yeah.
All right. So we're here at Merhoyed, and we need to find the stables. Looks like it's going to be right through if we just kind of go straight in. I imagine that's the stables. Might be this spot over here outside, though. Merhoyed and Samopesh are really close together. Okay, if this guard spots me and decides to chase me down, we'll know we're an outlaw. This has all the look of a stable, but that doesn't mean it's the stable. This could just be someone's stable. Now that's a bunch of horses that are for sale. This is definitely the stables. Horse trader, yep. Binky, inspect horse. Binky is fast, able to carry quite a bit, courageous, and with quite a bit of stamina. So Binky's a good horse. Warhorse Jedna is a good horse. Uchachia Shiravas. What? roach. For anyone who's not familiar, this is in fact a Easter egg to The Witcher. Pot of gross. Less courage, but everything else is pretty good. Ada says, I think I got the brewing now. If you looked it up, I don't mind you telling me. That one is it's a bit complicated, so I don't mind if you wanna say it in chat. You boil the nettles for 2 turns, wait for the nettle to finish completely, add belladonna, and boil for 1 more turn. The boil is when you light the fire. Yes, but also no. Because you can clearly see when it starts to boil, and it doesn't always boil the moment I pull the thing. And what if it stops boiling while it's still in middle of the turn? Like, because that's what happens. If I only do 1 pull on the bellows, it will not boil. I have to pull it a few times to get it to boil. But then it might boil for too long. But then it also might not boil long enough, because it might stop boiling during the time. It's very not clear. Right, but if it stops boiling during it, did I mess it up? Because that seems to be the case. And then sometimes it'll still be boiling when I reach over to get the belladonna and start grinding the belladonna. And then it's still boiling. So I'm overboiling it while I'm grinding the belladonna. We'll try it again, because I definitely want to be able to make that savior schnapps. Because being able to make our own save games is going to be a lot better than spending 300 for 2. I think this is the one we're going to steal. Just regular named horse. But we're going to wait until night. This is a lot of nettle. We just need a lot of belladonna and we can keep trying. We got lots of nettle. I don't know what to call the fireman thing. Yes, it is. It's the bellows. Yes. Oh, you know what? That might be a large part of my problem is I've only been using one belladonna and it's supposed to be two. Maybe it will work, maybe not. That's when I stab everyone if it didn't work. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's two belladonna. I haven't actually done two belladonna. I've been doing one. You know what? Dude just left. The horse is right here. I'm right here. The way out's right there.
Yeah.
Nobody saw nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, get up there. Okay. Is this the right way? I don't even know. Don't recognize this horse. Anyway, food for real. It should be heated up by now. All right. Thank you, Ada. Yeah, this is the mill. We're going the right way. Oop. We're okay. Uh-oh. Crossroads. We are here. I'm going straight this way, which is not going to get us where we want to go. We want to turn this way. Actually, if we just cut through these grasslands, so turn a little bit left, and cut through here till we hit the water, and then we'll be clear.
Yeah.
There's the water. Isn't it? It looks pretty dry. I hope it's the same thing still. Yeah, it's still a little bit of water in there. It's still the same thing as what's on the map. Wait, is it? Because there was no road next to it before. I'm somewhere else. I don't know where I am anymore. Oops. I don't know where I am. Riding a stolen horse. Riding a stolen horse and I don't know where I am. What town is this? Oh, okay, I do know where I am. Perfect. This is actually fantastic. Because now we just follow this around. And this takes us straight to the mill. Mother asks, can you save it? The answer is yes, but I only have 2 savior schnapps. So I'd prefer to try to save the game at a sleep spot if we can. I was afraid you were going to meet some bandits on the road. Yeah, that's a worthy fear. I was going to just outrun them if that happened. Here's your horse. What do you think?
I have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
200 groschen. Not nearly enough for a horse, but you know what? That's okay. We're up to 538. Let's check our map and look for a sleep spot around here where we might be able to save it at. I guess we can just go back to Ratai. There it is. We can see it from here. Hey, Pebbles. Good horse.
Yeah.
And we just got a point up in horsemanship.
Yeah.
Back at the mill. I think we can sleep the whole day. The whole night, I mean. Sleep to the start of the next day. Yep. Nice. We're doing pretty well. I don't think we've died, what, maybe twice? Maybe twice? I don't actually. Yeah. Truth is, I don't remember dying this time around. So if we did, it wasn't memorable. It didn't hurt me. Okay, we're starting to get hungry. We're running low on our non-perishable foods. So we should go to town and buy ourselves some jerky and such things. We'll eat from the pot. That should take care of our most immediate needs. We were at 50 and the pot brings us up to 55. So yeah, you really don't get much of anything from that in hardcore mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I think this guy here might sell some jerky. He's got all sorts of stuff food-wise.
Good health to you.
And to you. What do you have in the ways of non-perishable foods? Dried fruit gives us 4. Dried mushrooms give us 2. That's all we really got in the dried category, huh? We'll take the fruits. Honey lasts forever and is also worth 2 nourishment. But it costs a bit more. He's selling some Savior schnapps for 111 a bottle. We'll just stick with the dried fruit for now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
There's not a whole lot to haggle here. I can't even get him down to 3. From 3.5 to 3. I can't even get that low price out of it. Let's just pay it. 3.5 is fine.
Decent price.
Nope, and they're not open yet. Do the thing where we wait for a bit. Because this is the town alchemist. We'll just buy a handful of belladonna and try our luck at making a Savior Schnapps again. I really do want to learn how to get this down. Why are you not open? Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. There we go. Hello, sir. And guard. Can I use your apothecary bench?
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you
All
were
right.
a priest.
I haven't spoken to you in a while.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
You're who I actually owe the debt to.
About that debt.
Oh, only 50? Heck yeah. Pay him.
Here you are.
Pay off my debt.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes. I'd like to buy your belladonna. That's a bit more expensive than I thought it was going to be. But you know what? I'll sell you, in turn, things I don't use yet. Holding on to that marigold. Got a lot of St. John's wort. Yeah, he's barely giving me anything for all of this, but we did bring the price down to 10. I don't remember what it was. We're going to haggle for an even better price.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Going to try to get 8.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
He's already down to 8.5, so I could probably do better. We'll try to aim for 7.
That would do it.
6.5. All right. Much better deal than I thought I was going to get. I bought this food, but I haven't eaten any of it yet. Let's fix that. That's all our food. I should have just bought some stuff that we could eat right away. It would have filled us up faster and not gone through all of our stuff. Am I allowed to use your apothecary bench? Can I just go through here? You gonna be? Is it upstairs? I'm in a private area. Sorry, I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm not trying to cause no trouble. I just want to use your apothecary bench, but I guess I don't have permission.
My respects to you.
And mine to you. Training, please. Alchemy,
Would you
please.
teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
How much? 60? Easy. Pay it.
Now, pay close attention.
Okay, we improved our alchemy a bit. We still don't have permission to use his alchemy table, though, unless it's around back? Nah, it's definitely inside. He's stingy. He won't let us use his. Okay. I think that we are in a good position to continue the main story. I feel good about our sword fighting. Not great, but good. We can win most one-on-ones. What did we do it? Up to 97? Not bad. 97 out of 100. I'd like to get a new sword, though, if we can.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too, friend. I cannot do business with you, though. You are an artisan and not the shopkeep. I need to go inside and speak to the shopkeep. Hello, sir.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I would like to browse your wares. I'm looking for a sword that's not too heavy, not too light. This is the Assassin Longsword. It's only 200. Okay, so 200 and does 52 damage. The sword that I currently have does 43. Mercenary's Bedfellow is another short sword. The Merchant's Sword is a long sword, but it's 628 for 49 damage. This one does more damage and costs less. Thumpa. A heavy, robust longsword. But it's very... It does not do much damage to the Thumper. And it still costs more than the other one. Sword Slicer is what I was trying to... I accidentally sold Soul Slicer. I did not mean to. Swish, 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 swash. Saving Grace costs almost 300 and does 52. This one costs less, weighs a little more. The Page's Sword is a short sword. Needle is a short sword. Okay, so I'm looking between... Pricker. Long sword with a sharp point. Neither defense nor slashing attacks are its best points. Or assassin. Ensures a clean cut even through armor, although blocking enemies' blows will dull the blade, so attack is the best form of defense. So long as we keep bringing it to the wheel and working on it, that shouldn't be a problem. We're going to buy it. We'll sell our old sword, which is only going to get us 21. That is not great, but that's okay. Taggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
185. I can aim for 170.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
It's already down to 175. We might be able to do 160.
Satisfied?
Not quite.
That's not enough.
170? Yep, 170.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
All right, we got a longsword again. Time is it? It's still early. We need to ride back up to where we stole the horse. Because that's where the main story's at.
Yeah.
But we're going to stop at the mill and do a quick nap and save. Nap and save before we take a long journey. Quick 1 hour nap, and then we move on.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
Oh, sounds like
I see her again.
we could take Teresa on another date. Should we do that before we leave? Yeah, we'll do that before we leave. In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Cannot be combined with a savage perk. Oh, but first aid too. Bandages are more effective. We'll take that. That's actually a good thing. Herbalism, flower power. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. Horse nip. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebag, it will shy less. I'm more interested in flower power. It's smelling nice. get our date outfit out and put it on. There we go. Oh, I don't have any gifts for her.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tournament?
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Do you want to do something together again?
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
But I'm gonna be gone. See? I suppose we could wait. Yeah, we'll just sleep until the evening. Not even sleep, we'll just do the wait thing. It's gonna take all day. We're gonna get hungry. Well, it does seem like we're asking her out for food, though, so... I'm gonna stop it earlier than this. We'll stop at 17. See if this counts as evening enough. Oop, where'd she go?
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
All right.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Full mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
Henry.
So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Food.
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
She wants to dance.
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right.
We're a little buddy.
All right.
Could have gotten cleaned up, but that's okay.
You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime.
Oh, and now I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
Boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Yeah, we're gonna knock him out.
You'll pay for that, boy.
We'll see. I've gotten better at fighting, so we'll see.
Yibbat!
He deserved that.
Now. Gee. Fuck!
You lazy dog.
Hey!
Come on now. You done yet? Come on. Oh. Yeah.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Yeah, that tickles. That's what we call it.
So, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah,
Try
probably.
to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
She looked quite pleased with herself after that. Oh. All right, we got to get washed up. Hi, Peshek. Okay, get out of our date clothes. Head inside, put our date clothes away. I do not want to bet on the ratte tournament. Want to sleep and save. We're going to wake up pretty hungry. We might need to go into the woods. Maybe do a bit of poaching. Maybe just find a bunch of mushrooms. We'll see what happens first. Yep. Nothing in the pot. We gotta go fend for ourselves.
Yeah. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I hear you, Henry. Tell me it's just one of you. Missed. Nope, there's more than one. Yeah. Who put an arrow in me? You did. Is that it? Is that all of them? Okay. No. The fight is still going according to the music. Okay, no, it is over. How's the brewing, by the way? We haven't had the chance to try it again yet, but we are winning fights. Welcome back, Ada. What did you eat? These guys got a little bit of food on them. Where's your weapon, sir? There it is. Still eating. It's pork chop. Little pork chop. I don't really like pork chops myself, but I'm glad you got something you want. And there we go. All we had to do was murder some guys, and now we're not hungry. I thought I would like these better than what we've been wearing, but not really. Were those humans? Yes. Very lightly armored. This axe is completely trashed and almost not even worth trying to bring in to sell, but we're gonna anyway. Ooh, let's use our kits and repair things. I can't repair that one. I haven't the skill yet. But that's why I want to use those kits and keep building up our skills. The Miller! Perfect. How much money you got on you, Miller? Hey, wait. Hello? Oh, you're not even the Miller, you're a villager. Is the Miller's wife, I think? Where's the Miller? Is he asleep? Hello? There you are. Sleeping in, are you?
God save you.
Don't you got a whole mill to run? Okay. Sell stolen goods. I just need to see how much money you got right now.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck then.
He's got 2.8k. Perfect. All right, let's get everything off the horse. I'm thinking we're going to get maybe 100 total for all this.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck then.
No, not the ones I'm wearing. And for all that, he will give us 175. That's not terrible. It's more than I thought.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Try to get it up to 200. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, but we'll try.
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Oh, this might actually work.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
Ooh, we're going to try the 200. He's pretty angry about it, but we haven't hit our final offer yet, so.
Finally,
yes!
A reasonable sum.
Not bad. 200 for all that junk. Make sure I did actually sell all the things I want to sell. It still won't let me equip this dagger. I don't know why. Why can't I equip my dagger? Alright, so we're on our way to the Bane story, and it's a bit of a ride out.
Yeah.
So long as things remain uneventful, shouldn't take too long. All that for only 200, never mind. Yeah, in hardcore mode, the stuff that you sell, you get so much less for it. I will say, though, we've never really been broke. We've been low on funds, but we've never been broke.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are in Ledechko. And from here, I want to go north along the water.
Yeah.
This is where I'll stop fighting stuff and become an alchemist. Just sell a bunch of potions. That's sage, right? Yeah, that's all sage. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Coming through on a horse.
Yeah.
Starting to get used to this bit of the countryside. I kind of know my way around this spot. There's an ambush point up ahead this way, where we've been killed many times in the past. And that's the mill where we had our whole chase the 4 guys down and shoot them with arrows. Which means all we gotta do is stay on this road and we'll hit Mehoryed very quickly. I'm learning these roads. Maybe someday I won't have to look at my map at all. That's not true, especially when we get into the forest areas. I'll be like, nope, I need to look at my map. Definitely need to look at my map if we're in the forest. Alright, now we just ride on through here. The guards haven't been stopping me, so I think I'm not an outlaw.
Yeah.
That's good. Even though I totally fought with a guard. I think because I spared his life, he was like, okay, I won't tell anybody. Ada says, I'm so impressed with games like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Red Dead Redemption 2 with their no loading screens as we move through the whole open world. Yeah, I agree. Okay, now can we sleep here and do a sleep and save? As a guard. I can sleep but not save. Alright then. That is a box that I cannot open. Where is my Lord Radzig? He should be here. Hello? Hello? Anyone? I guess we practice some archery.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, yes, indeed. Archery contest.
Someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll
For looking
explain the
pretty.
rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it. To make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right. That seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with the bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm starting off.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want.
I'd much rather use
I'll round
yours.
up the competition. God be with you. You may begin.
Okay, let me see these arrows. Tournament arrows. Okay, they are already equipped. Good. Bit high. That's good. A little higher. There we go, a little higher. There we go. That's the ticket. Yeah.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
Woo! All right, are we just walking away? Oh, I guess we're just walking away. Okay. All right. Thanks.
God be with you.
Agile as a Weasel 2 can only be read after achieving level 5 agility, which I don't think I am there yet. Cannot use that bow. I could use this one. It's not really showing me how their stats compare to the bow that I'm currently using, which is disappointing. Did I sell my bow? No, there it is. What the heck? That was crazy. It wasn't showing up.
Good luck to you.
Okay, because he won't buy my bow. That's why. All right. I think I'm okay with the bow I got. Is Radzig not here? He's supposed to be. There's an unexplored place just a little north end of the camp here. Let's go check that out. See what that's about. A grindstone. Where? Where is it? I need it. My sword is messy and needs to be cleaned up. Where is this grind? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I kind of like that. How'd we do? 95. Not bad. Lord Radzig. My Lord Radzig. My Lord Radzig, where are you? There he is. There's a combat arena here. Is somebody willing to practice with me? Someone willing to practice with me before I talk to Radzig? I'd like a little bit of practice. I would like to practice. Does anyone want to practice with me? Would you please? Anyone. Somebody. grab a wooden sword, give me one too, and let's get into this ring and throw down. Anybody. Anyone at all. What is that? Different kind of target practice? That's kind of cool. Guys, though, please, train with me. I'm decent, but I could learn more and be happy to learn more. I would happily learn more. Do you want to train me? Get up and train with me. What if I just stand in here? Anybody? Anybody? Alright, let's just report to Radzig.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
This is all old.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh.
Okay, we're going to tell him the whole story from the start. That's okay.
It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sacra.
Sacre bleu!
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right.
That's not all
Come
I
back
found
and
out,
report
actually.
to me as soon as you learn anything new.
I know more. I know more.
Sir, I've been to Uzhitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go. Get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care.
Ada says, classic medieval moment. Want to sort out secession? Send the youngest son to become a priest. Succession, I meant to say. I said secession, that's different. How hungry are we? A little bit. Don't mind if I do. Nom 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 nom. Oh, another one. Can I add something to this one? Pour into the pot. Let's put some of this unknown potion in and see what happens. Mistakes have been made, I'm sure. We're okay. All right, so now we have to follow Timmy's directions to go check out the camp. Thankfully, it's giving me a waypoint. Because he was like, north of Talbert, go this way, go that way. I'm like, that was yesterday. My memory has none of that. Okay, so we need to get back to Talmberg, which is going to involve going this way and then back down through Morhoyed and then out this way. Pretty easy. Pretty close. Wait, where's the town? All I see are hills. Where's the town? If I was the town, where would I be? There it is. Whoa, that cow just came out of nowhere. Ada says hydrate. Don't mind if I do. We're going to have some sherry coke. Oh, yeah. And maybe have Henry drink that schnapps, too. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I think I'm going the right way. Some schnapps. Shave your schnapps. Actually, it's a shave your schnapps. We're gonna shortcut through here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where the road goes, but I can clearly see Talmberg.
Yeah.
What is that? Whoa! I did not mean to jump. Is there anything to do with this, or is it just here? Can I climb it? Nope. Alright then. It just says that's an interesting sight indeed. What's it for? I have no idea. Alright, so we need to go north, and I need something to tell me just about where I am. Here's this shrine. We're right here, I think. So I need to go in, go across the water, and around the castle, then up that road. So all the way around the castle, and then there's a whole hill there. We can kind of shortcut there. But okay, we got it.
Yeah.
Around the castle, shortcut up to the road.
Yeah.
Okay, so I believe we're on this stretch of road right here now.
Yeah.
Oh? Is this even a road? No. Where do I... Ooh! I kind of want to hunt them, just cause. Just cause they're there, I kind of want to hunt them. Not going to. Where are we at? We're like right here, aren't we? This all feels like where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except it's on the wrong side from the map. The map isn't accurate. Because as it goes back down into Talmberg, according to the map, if we go through here, the cut down trees are on our left. But if we ride through, it's actually the cut down trees are on our right. Maybe it's just an old map. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Hello, sir. You should see a tailor about those holes in your shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, Woodcutter's Camp by the Northern Road. Found it. Now what? Now we go to the next mark. Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. Right, abandoned cabin. You can't miss it. It's cabin. What's abandoned? I remember him saying that. So it must be this fork. I remember him saying a lot of hang left until you go right.
Yeah.
The next fork by clearing with a big beech tree, or was it oak?
Yeah.
Take a left and continue on the path to the next fork. I'm so glad that it's giving me the instructions that it expects me to remember. Because I would never have. Day, sir? Take a left, carry on to the junction.
Yeah.
Oop. Carry on straight, all the way to the camp.
Yeah.
There's the camp. Now, if we had not killed that one guy, we actually would be able to come into the camp. Because he was like, I'll give you a job. But I didn't want Timmy to die. We told his sister we wouldn't let him die. And then poison their food, set fire to the arrows. I would have to have poison to be able to poison their food. Let's strip down to stealth mode, which is risky, I'm sure. Let's use our last savior schnapps. Let's see what trouble we can make for these folks.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
You don't see me, shush. You don't see me. I'm sneaking. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm in stealth mode. Gotta be hush hush when you gotta be hush hush.
Bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
Kind of wanted to stop and pick some nettle, but that seems like a bad idea. Where, oh where, might these arrows that I'm supposed to light on fire be? Is that an actual, like, bannerman, or is it just a flag on the ground? That's a guy. That's a guy coming my way. Why won't it let me equip my dagger? This is prime dagger equipping time. We're gonna try to knock him out. Might be the biggest mistake we make ever, but we're gonna try. Oh! He's not alone. Bye! Did that work? Did we get away? Okay. Whew. Yeah, he gave chase a little ways, but he gave up. That other guard is going to be standing over here still, maybe? Nope, he moved on. There's somebody else coming this way. This guy's on a weird patrol route. I'd really love to be able to grab him right here. Nobody sees me. Nobody knows I'm here because I'm so sneaky. Nobody's gonna know anything about me because I'm sneaky. So sneaky. A sneaky boy. Sneaky boy in the grass. Coming up on this guy. Gonna knock him out before he can cry. No one knows that I'm here. Whoop! Except him now. He totally knows that I'm here. Yep, okay, bye! Whoop! I wish I had a look behind me button. Okay, he stopped chasing again. They're never really like calling an alert to the fact that I'm here. They're just like, what's this guy doing? Get out of here! And then I do. And they're like, good. Boop. I really want to knock him out. Like, really, really. I'm gonna stop and pick some mushrooms. I need to equip some arrows. Apparently, I don't have any equipped. I wonder if he actually got alerted to me being there, or if he was just at the end of his patrol cycle and turned around. Because what we could do is maybe hide out right over here. Wait for him. Maybe it's not worth it. I mean, I'm in the area, but I don't know where these... I was about to stop and grab mushrooms just instinctively. Don't know where these arrows are. The light on fire. Or just, I just steal them, honestly. Get out of here with them. Okay, because these ruined buildings are not the actual camp. There's just like an outer perimeter. There's a lot of guards right there. Where, oh where?
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Go back to Radzig. Could do that. Is there anything that shows me like where these sabotage points are? No. That would have been too helpful. Burn their arrows, poison their food. If I could find their arrows, I would do that, but I don't think I can get in. I don't think I can get inside any more than this. That sounded like someone seeing me, but I don't see someone seeing me. He was just a loud guy. Oh. He might kind of see me. I think that was like a, what's that? I would love to burn their arrows, but I couldn't find a way to do so. Did you see me? It's okay if you didn't. He saw me. Bye! Okay. Man, I do really want to sneak in there and find the arrows and burn them. This would probably all be easier if it were actually nighttime. I want to be able to get one of them, at least one. Oh! He didn't get knocked out. He didn't get knocked out at all. Oh, I knew he was right behind me. Oh, and of course I can't put my armor on. Oh, nope. I messed up. I messed all up. How is he able to outrun me? That's not fair. Well, that's why we saved it just outside the place. I got greedy trying to do something cool. JHS, welcome in. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
We're trying to sneak into this camp. I've been able to make some good distance, but I keep wanting to knock people out, which is probably where I'm messing up. I need to just not try to knock people out. But it would be so cool. It would be so cool if it would just work. Oh, I came up over here last time. Oh, I'm not even... I don't know where I'm at. Alright, well, we'll just be in the water for a second, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Get out of the water. There you go. There was a spot with 2 logs across the water that blocked me, but I was able to get back up that way. Here it is. Okay. Once again, stealth mode engaged. This time we're going to knock somebody out. Successfully. Or maybe we'll avoid trying altogether because it hasn't worked even one time. Ooh. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. It's okay. Shh. Okay, I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Oh! No! Don't draw your sword!
Bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of there. It's the fastest route for an attack.
Don't you do it! Oh, I'm not wearing armor right now! Ah! Ah!
Oh, Granbo.
Yeah. Attack, no attack.
Oh! Ah!
What's back couple? Oh.
Ah!
Yeah.
Come on. Ah! Back across the bridge. Back across the bridge. At least don't let anybody else come into the fight. Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh!
Szét baszlak, te fosztalicska.
Ah! 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 What? Ah! He keeps getting me with that. Ah! No! Ah! Ah! Well, I need to not try to knock anyone out. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for us. I can sneak around, and that'll be perfectly fine. Don't try to knock anybody out. It doesn't work. We had such a good chance against that one guy. He didn't have any armor on. He wasn't ready for me or nothing. And he still brushed us off and just turned around and started fighting.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
I want the knockout to work so bad, though. I think there's a stat for it. Oh, I got confused on what I was looking at. Stealth. See, takedown. Lets you knock people out from a crouching position. I have it, but it don't work. Stealth kill. Allows you to kill from stealth. If you have to have a dagger in your inventory, which cannot be equipped, however. Okay, so I have it. It just cannot be equipped, which is odd. But we need to up our stealth stats. Does having a higher stealth stat improve our ability to do takedowns? Stealth skill shortens the distance at which you will be seen by the enemy and increases the time it will take for them to spot you. Improved by moving stealthily in the vicinity of the enemy. Okay. So it doesn't say that it helps with takedowns. I wonder what does. Alright. Well, the more we sneak around, the more we'll build up our stealth skills, so that's something, I guess. I mean, it's not really anything if it's not gonna help me knock people out. That's what I'm all about. Knock people out. That's what we're all about. Knock people out. We've knocked people out before, so... Because it really is just like a hidden dice roll sort of a situation. If there's a guy here at the bridge, I'm going to try to knock him out again. Okay, it's empty right now.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
I really do want to move further in to find these arrows to light on fire. Maybe I really should be waiting until night. But that'll also make it so much harder for me to see them. Which is almost just as important. So if I don't know where they are, I can't sneak past them. There's a guard right there, right there, right there. I cannot get any further in. Not this way. I wonder if there's more of an around that way. We'll try to circle back around. I saw a guy walking. He might be down over here now. It's not letting me hop over this fence. Okay, there we go. don't know what my wife is cooking, but it smells amazing. It kind of smells like tuna ring. Are you making tuna ring?
No, I'm gonna make a custom chicken spaghetti.
Oh, okay. No, it is not tuna ring. It's what we call chicken spaghetti, and it is delicious. It's not using, it doesn't use a spaghetti sauce. It uses a cream-based sauce.
We could launch a sneak attack from here.
Ooh, good. I found something else. We're going to try to circle out a little more because there's a possibility that they're going to open up for us. Let us get in there and sabotage those arrows. Very much something I want to do.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Which would be fine if they didn't have arrows. So if I can sabotage their arrows, this is a great plan. That was a bit over dramatic there, Henry. I don't like when I can hear them talk, because I think it means they see me, but they don't always see me when they talk. Sometimes they're complaining about their life situation, sometimes they're talking to each other, sometimes it's got nothing to do with me, but it sounds like it. Honestly, didn't think I'd be able to go right through that. It looked like a wall. Like a bush wall. But we did go right through it.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Keep saying objective completed, but it's not. Because I haven't set their arrows on fire yet. I don't know where or how to do that. That was all bush wall, see? Oh, and now we're bush stuck. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's too thick. Too thick.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
I'm getting much better reconnaissance than I thought I was gonna. Hello, dear. It is pretty well sealed off. There isn't really anywhere we can just slip in. I'm not sure where these arrows for us to burn are supposed to be located at. Poison their food to set fire to the arrows. Every bit of damage to the enemy counts, so before a battle it counts double. I'll scout around and see what I can sabotage in the bandits' camp. I must be able to poison their food or destroy their arrows. Yeah. Except, I don't know where their arrows are to be able to do any of that. Ooh. This is open. There's a guard right there. If I walk in there, they're all gonna see me. It's just, there's no getting around that right now. We're gonna sneak over here into the shrubs. And I'm gonna try to just wait. And see if we can wait till nightfall and try getting in more. I wish I had another savior schnapps. Because with everything that we've done now, I would really like to be able to save it before I risk more. Night is so far away. You know what? Let's just not sabotage anything. That's all optional. It would be nice, but I am not skilled enough to pull it off. If I find a place where we can sleep and save nearby, then we'll come back and try again, since I know this route now. Yeah, because that's right off the trail. Wrong button. Alright, put my armor back on. Okay.
Yeah.
I would love a little sleep and save spot. Right about here. Not really sure what road I'm on at the moment. We came from here, rode up this way. So I think we're on this road. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. We're just gonna head back. I don't think I have what it takes to be able to get in there and sabotage their arrows, even at night. That was a little dangerous. We threaded the needle there. Oop. The civilians are getting killed by bandits. Run, guy, run. Oh, it would be considered stealing if I did that. Those guys are going to come back and kill me. They were well armed. I'm not sticking around. Feel horrible if I do that, though. Oh no. Because this is a little campsite. This campsite says sleep and save. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, I feel horrible just letting them go. I want to stay and fight. But they'll kill me. They were well armed. I wonder how far that guy chased them off. Well, they chased him off. Ooh.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody?
What's that?
Nothing?
Is someone there?
Nope. There, it worked! Knock him out, drop the body, and then mercy kill him while he's on the ground. Alright, one less. Quick and easy. He had two friends. Had a glaive. Should I try to use the glaive? Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'm super over encumbered. Where's my horse? I don't want to whistle. Okay. I think I can just move things to my horse right here. Yes, I can. Dark plate armor jacket. We got some actual armor going on right now. The problem is I don't think I can carry all this. 20, 22, 16, 21, 21, 9. So these are the better ones. They're only a little bit heavier. Yeah, but that we are weighed down way too much with all this sweet armor. We've got so much sweet armor, but it's weighing us down. We've never looked more ready for a fight. I have 109 arrows. I don't think I need to carry all those. That did bring some of the weight down. That did a lot, but not enough. Chainmail is a huge difference armor-wise. We're really close, though. There, now we're not over-encumbered. I can sword fight. I shouldn't even be sticking around. I'm gonna die. I haven't saved it. I'm just gonna take your money, because anything else is theft. For some reason, it doesn't treat money that way. Oh, dude, that's a sweet little jacket thing. Oh, why you gotta have good stuff that I would want to wear? Alright. He had two friends. They went chasing after that guy this way. We're so well armored, I should be able to win the fight if we run into these guys. But I don't know where they went. For all I know, they're out of load range even. They may have despawned. And that's why only one came back. What am I hearing? Something out there's dying. Okay, I'm gonna take their swords. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm taking everything. I've got a fence. I can sell this stuff too. No, I ate too much. Alright, where's my horse? I gotta get moving. I've lost all sense of direction. There you are. I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, because here's the abandoned cabin. Perfect.
Yeah.
We're almost back to Talmberg. Now with all this stuff that we have, want to go see my Miller fence. So that's the plan right now. Gotta go see the Miller fence. Gotta make sure we leave the right way to get there. Means we have to kind of go back through town. That's the huntsman. I've made this mistake before, actually. But I think we can just head down this way. 'Cause that's the water, and I want that on my left. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. I'll let you know if I get lost.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to say it. I don't know where I am. But I think we're okay right now. We've been on this road before. I think I know where I'm at. I feel pretty good about it. Still feeling pretty good about it. Yep. Because here's the inn. And right here we make this turn. And it kind of curves around, and then we follow it around, and then we take the shortcut down along the waterway, and we end up back at the Millers. Get down here by the water. Follow the water this way. We'll be at the Millers soon. Oh, come on, get through it. Yeah. And then right up this road. Next spot we hit's the Miller, unless we get ambushed. We made it! Now, the problem is that we were trying to do all the main quest stuff, and this takes us very far away from all of that. But, that's okay. Because we're about to become more financially sound. I think a lot of this stuff doesn't count as stolen anymore for some reason. Which I don't understand, but I'm not going to complain. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't repair any of that stuff. We are very encumbered. You're not the miller, are you? You're the villager guy who works here. Where's the miller man himself? Where's the miller man? There he is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh, he's calling me Sir Knight for everything I'm wearing.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Well, it's doing the thing where it won't tab over again. I don't know what that's about.
I've got some goods.
Oh, see you later.
There we go. So since all of the stuff isn't considered stolen anymore, I'm going to kind of consider as we go over things like this is better armor than the vest that we're wearing. I don't like the look of it, though. The game likes the look of it. It says it gives us a charisma of 10 versus our usual 9. But I really don't love it. So I'm going to sell it. As easy as that. I don't love it. Sell it. I'm going to keep these green nobleman's hose and sell the fashionable ones. Because we need to have a fancy outfit. I'm not a fan of these hats. The wannabe Robin Hood look, not a fan. These pauldrons would be better armor, but they're not as heavy as the vambraces. And the armor only goes up by 1 point, so we're going to go ahead and sell them. This guy's got 3.7k, so yeah, he can buy all our stuff. I'm keeping the quilted brown jacket. That's part of our date outfit. I wonder if we can give this to Teresa. A woven silk fabric popular among the wealthy classes for its colorful, highly detailed pattern. I'll try to give it to her. So we're going to get 790 for this. So we're actually going to be doing really well money-wise. We're going to haggle it and try to do even better.
Sure, why not?
Oh, we're getting at least 800 total. I don't think I can get 1,000. And I can't get 900, but maybe we can get 850.
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. All right, so.
860, nice. That's even better. I was surprised, honestly, but I'll take it. We're still over encumbered, though. Do have a lot of herbs that are probably weighing me down a good bit. All this nettle. There we go. No bow for us, because we way too much with it. Said there's going to be another tournament in Ratai, so I think we want to get set up for that.
Yeah.
Because I know I had that one sword fight with that guy at the camp, and I was wearing no armor at all, and I lost. So that's not really a fair... they tried to ambush me, and they did it well. Knocked me off my horse with a surprise. We're heavily armored, so let's see what we can do. They're not armored at all.
You call that combat?
Here!
So long as we can just hit them. Ah.
You gonna cry now? Come here.
1, 2 less.
Bring it on.
You want to give up? You want to give up? You want to give up? Ah! That's why it pays to wear armor, sirs. They ambushed me. They ambushed me on the road. They were poorly dressed bandits. There were 5 of them. Some were smart enough to leave. Gonna leave a lot of the stuff behind because we just got done selling a whole bunch of stuff. Most of this stuff is trash anyway. His pants are worth 181. I'm taking those. I'm taking your pants, sir. You fight me, I take your pants. But at least we've got the armor to be able to handle a mob. If they were more well equipped, we would have been in trouble, but they weren't, so we weren't. Did I put anything on my horse, or am I just carrying it all? No, here's some stuff. These are the things I want to keep, though. Because this miller will also...
wager on the Rattay tourney?
No, I don't. But I do want to sell you the things I just got from that group of peasants that attacked me.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
He's got 5.5k to work with. Very nice. Axe, Butcher Blade, Spike Club. And those almost $200 pants, he'll only give me 23 for them. I'm going to sell some of this nettle just to lower our pocket weight. Welcome in, Jurdako. Thank you for the hydrate. Not a lot of people here. Where are they? They're around. People are here or aren't. It's all good. Twitch sometimes bugs the count. That's true. That's true. How much have you stolen? So, we stole a horse. Everything else we've pillaged from bad guys. I haven't really done much thieving so much as I've done looting. But we've done pretty well. We're up to 1k gold. Well, groschen. I'm going to sell this piddly little stuff off.
What about this?
Medusa is currently cooking dinner.
Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay, so in the morning, there's going to be another tournament. What is she cooking today? We call it chicken spaghetti. She calls it Tuscan chicken. I call it chicken spaghetti. When I say I call it, we actually call it. But she has a proper name for it for everyone outside of this house. So it is chicken, it is spaghetti noodles, but it is not spaghetti sauce. It is a cream-based sauce with cheese and usually sun-dried tomatoes, spinach, onions, all sorts of good stuff. And on that note, I believe we're going to call it here for today. There's a save and exit to menu button here. I've not used that. I've always been like, I have to get to a bed and save. But no, I can save and exit like this. Alright. Jurdako, I'm sorry to shut it down as soon as you get here, but we are about to eat. You have a burrito with potato, cream cheese, kebab chicken, and lettuce. I love kebab chicken. Oh, I love kebab chicken. Have a good dinner. I go to sleep. Well, before you go to sleep, let me send you over to visit one of my very good streamer friends. Because our viewer count is definitely lying right now. There's more than one person in here as a viewer. Let's go see. Who are we going to go see? Oh, Barry's playing the Isle. Playing some dinosaurs. Ooh. Cyber Fairy is playing the Quarry, and I've actually never raided her before, so this will be interesting. I wonder if she'll even remember who I am. If you're not familiar with the Quarry is one of those kind of point and click, choose your own adventure type things where your choices matter, and it's a bit of a horror game. And it is her first playthrough of the game. I've seen little bits of it. I kind of want to play it myself, but I have a hard time playing these games on stream. But we'll see. Maybe someday. But for now, let's start this raid. See, it says only one viewer is ready to raid. I kind of don't want to raid with just one viewer ready. That's crazy. You know what? I'm not going to raid somebody that I've never raided before if it's only going to say one viewer. We'll just cancel that. We'll raid Barry. Barry won't mind if I raid her with just one viewer. I can't have my first raid to somebody like that be low numbers. Yeah, because I've got more viewers than that. More people are actually going to go when I push the button, but it's all right. Barry's playing the Isle. She's been super into it lately, and I have it. I could play it with her at some point, but if I do collab with anybody playing the Isle, it's going to be Harley Quinn, because Harley Quinn actually bought it for me. Dino Door. Thank you so much for everyone for being here and for all of the support. I truly appreciate it. It just now says that we have 2 viewers, so I'm going to cancel that and start a brand new raid where they'll both go. Where it'll count everybody. What just happened? What just happened? Everything broke. Okay, let's try this again where it works properly. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for all the support. I truly appreciate it. I will see you all in the next adventure. Farewell for now, my friends. Is it time to pour noodles? Okay. Do you want me to put the noodles right back into this?
games and Overwatch, I am a support main. I expect unhinged shooter, your gameplay run the whole distance, and let's fight the company. I was just talking about. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Yeah. No. He was just my positivity and help. Hey, did you guys hear that? Saying she never told her that she did it, and it was so good. We should be behind. If you're the raid, Leon, it's so good.
Up to you.
Big chicken. Big chicken. I mean, Brussels sprouts. Here. Almost a decade, bro. Almost a decade. You guys eat Brussels sprouts? You make it out of the oven, like your roasted Brussels sprouts. Take it out of the oven. I drizzled honey on them, and it was so good, you guys. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Yes, you can. The winky face. I just like to know what people like to do. I'm making some fried rice. Ooh, I've never made fried rice before, Bert. Never. Never once. You play the aisle? DJ? Happy Tuesday. Yes, I do. I play the new dinosaur. Dinosaur. With the new update. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, you kind of sound feel like to different movies. It's crazy. Time flies so fast. I feel that. Too, just because I know that the server just sucked because I know that one the voice and I know that two any two is not. But it's okay. Sweet and sour, you like sweet and sour sauce? I like sweet and sour too. I have to be the mood for it. Usually,
Hold on.
Okay, this might sound really weird, and don't judge me for it, guys. But I like to dip my nuggies in a concoction. Food makes me great. It's really yummy. We'll get to Chef's Choice playlist, don't you worry. A playlist or stream, and chat collaboratively came up with this playlist by adding their favorite songs. So I will add that in just a moment. I'm on Diamond too. What? Wait, right now? What's your favorite Diamond? I really, really like playing the PT. I like PT. I like Sped. I tried a Dino before. It's a little bit boring. I just got on my diet. What's your favorite dino to play? We should play sometime. Then I need a better PC. I can't play. I also need a better PC. Don't you worry. And drink the noodles. I made dinner. Oh my god. Okay, so I know there's noodles and rice. What else is going with the noodles? Tell me. I just followed you by the way too. Wait, how come I didn't get a nanny? What the nanny? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much.
How's that dinner?
I'm trying to try.
I want to take a picture.
I think I've been successful trying. I always get eaten. I've never grown into adolescence or adults. Starving just because I've been too busy yapping. excited to try it. To me, it reminds me a little bit of Steg, except the tailspin doesn't seem as strong or as powerful. I don't know though. I really think it was chicken. You can play with chicken. I don't play on official servers. I only play on unofficial servers. So in the unofficial, there's no chicken. Chicken. I'm trying to be better at trade combat. Let's see. I'm not one on Dino Den any. I am currently on Dino Den any 2 as well. Chicken spaghetti. This one's delicious. Cream cheese based sauce with chicken breast and stag nudes with rice. Oh, stag. I was like, what the fuck is a stag noodle? Spaghetti noodles with spinach, onions, and dried tomatoes. Other things, I'm sure that sounds fucking delicious. It's like big as egg meal. They have massive bleed. What? No, I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna bleed out. Is that what you're telling me right now? This new dinosaur has horrible night vision. Choppy, hi Choppy. The Kentro does a lot of that sucks. I'm gonna die fast. Luna, thank you so much for that streak. I appreciate you. Cover your eyes. Nobody look. Cover your eyes. Made it, and I took credit because I trained with noodles. Thank you, Angie, for the lurky. I appreciate you. Had a sandwich not too long ago. Ooh, sandwich. You know my most favorite thing about sandwiches is when the bread is so soft that when you bite into it, it sticks to the roof of your mouth, and then you have to go like this with your tongue to get it off. You know what I mean? You have to do that thing to get the bread unstuck from the roof of your mouth. I love that shit. Choppy, how are you? How are you feeling? Why does it suck? High bleed? If I get attacked, I'm gonna bleed out. That's why it sucks. You can, excuse me, spit and jump. Things to stuff. Yeah. This game is something else with those. Witness me. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Wait a minute. You like untoasted sandwiches? I like both. I just had a drink. I literally just had a drink, Chappy. Spider, I like both. It depends on how lazy I am or how artistic I'm feeling in the moment of making a sandwich or not. If I'm not super into it, I will have it untoasted. And if I'm into it and I want to make it fancy, I will toast it. It just depends on my mood. Are you judging? Are you getting ready to judge? Leon, you need help to cook? As a French, I will show you. True things to eat. Show me. What about me? Join my Discord. Teach me the ways. Discord. I almost typed in dick sword.
She's talking to Jerdako, saying, "Join my Discord. Show me all the things to eat."
Please do feel free to join. There is a few questions it'll ask you. It's just a quick screening. Just a quick screening to make sure I can filter who's coming in and shit like that. I'm doing okay. I'm watching some K-drama now while watching you. Am I the drama? I'm the K-drama. Just kidding. She likes all those funky cheese meals. Hell yeah. We like it funky. Let's get funky.
You like stinky cheeses?
Who's ready to judge? What's wrong with non-toasted bread, Fighter? What's wrong with that? Can I see your game? Yes, you can. I know. I'm just doing my just chatting screen right now. That's why I like to do just chatting before I jump into gameplay. And then I switch to gameplay screen. But I just so happen to be in a game. I'm not actually playing. I'm just literally AFK, hanging out with you guys and talking to you.
Oh, I never stopped streaming yet.